This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Time to go. Time to go. I love it when it snows. The world falls completely silent, and I can sleep undisturbed. I follow the wind.
Illusion shattered! Nice and spicy! You're toast!
Clouds high. The birds call!
Yeah, let me weave you a bird. No, my sword!
Time to go.
Into the fire!
wind! Time to go. Time to go.
There is no escape! Rain outlines your fate. Nice and spicy! Eat this!
As one with wind and cloud! Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Clear weather all around brightens the heart. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I'm going to turn my mic on now. Hello everyone. Sorry, I had to just stop Vulture Kill. It is just destroying my brain. It is currently too much for me to handle at this current minute, so I'm going back to this. Much calmer. Much nicer. Doesn't mean it's more fun. Also doesn't mean it isn't. It just means that it's a break, basically.
Shined up! No, my sword!
The wind knows me. I follow the wind.
I'm eating right now, so I'm obviously going to be staying still for some of this.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
What time is it for you? Wait, me or them? Because if you mean me, it's 1740-ish. And made it. My head still hurts from all of that. Oh, you barely missed it because I was AFK too long. God dang it. Right, so that's that done. What do I need to do? I need to actually do quite a few events. Not events, well yeah, kind of events. Quests. First off, we're buying all of this. Yoink. Yoink. And money. There we go, we bought everything. Did I not hit yes? Wait, hold on. I hit cancel, okay, that's why. Right, we have to wait until next morning at 8:12. Okay, we missed it. We'll just do another thing for now then. We can't do Caribert yet. Well, we can, but I don't want to yet until we do Desert, because I bet you Desert's going to reveal something. This is kind of fun though, I think. The Vibro Crystal stuff. But I'm going to keep exploring Desert, because I need to at some point. Actually, first need this, don't I? Here we go. Here we go. Who the heck are you? Oh, I think I should know you. Okay.
Time to go.
So we need to go and actually do their chores for them. That's basically every adventure commission this way. Oh, I never heard that bell before.
Follow the wind.
Here we go. Hello there, I'm here to ask about random things. That's a cool icon. Yes, that's cheap, yeah. So here we test if we can open it, because of course we can. Nope. Nope. You can't. Okay. Hello! Welcome to the stream. I'm having a lot more people on YouTube finding my streams. What's been going on lately? Is it 'cause I'm streaming a lot more often? I doubt it's purely Ultra Kill, because I get that the hype from that might have gotten me a few more people watching. But Genshin hasn't done anything for a while. Well, no, it did, that update, but I didn't do much. So I'm a bit surprised we're finding a lot of new people joining. Welcome, everyone. If wondering why the quality of everything's so bad, that's not your side, that's my side. You don't actually lose more, I'm guessing. That's just their way of explaining how you didn't lose more, is because he gave you it back, even though you didn't lose it in the first place. You don't have free time to join your world. Wait, I had 8 people watching?
Time to go.
The Ultra Kill stream. That's probably the most that I've had watching at once. Impressive. And of course it was me being angry at a goddamn video game for 20 minutes. Or no, 2 hours, not 20 minutes. Interesting. Also, why do you need someone to join your world? Because I technically can if you need me to go and join. As long as we're in like the same region. I can't join people in other regions. That's not something you can do. Oh, interesting.
Time to go.
I think 8 people at once is the most I've had watching at once. Throughout YouTube and Twitch. And yes, I was on Twitch at one point, that was because I was doing the event for this, but I kind of just gave up.
There is no rain outlines your nice and spicy.
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Booba, get them!
Right, here we go. Oh, I should probably use up that as well, so it starts regenerating. Ah! Chest and Heart Island, I cannot help because the region's right. Boink. Okay, so now that we've done everything we can, except actually we need to go get the other climate gems
Time
on
to
this,
go.
don't we? Hold on.
Add
I'm not
Astro-
gonna actually bother with getting the
Thank you for
expedition
com-
rewards right now, I'm too lazy. Yoink. And now we go to the desert to keep exploring it. Because every time I go to this place I keep getting annoyed, because I keep getting bored. 40 plus Iacate, that's pretty good. Because usually I don't save, and when I do save, the most I get is like 10. Because of the fact that it's just so hard to get wishes nowadays. I guess it always was, but gets hard the more you play, 'cause less stuff. Then again, more nations do. It's like a complicated thing. Not complicated, but I'm gonna stop speaking. Words are hard sometimes. Okay. Wait, that just gave me 50 primogems just walking there. Okay. So we're going back in the machine. Oh, it just teleports us there. Hallelujah, I don't have to climb the thing. 'Cause I've already forgotten half what we were doing. I feel like I'm just a traveller with amnesia at this rate. Beep beep boop 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 beep boop punch. Oh no, we just move. Check in the condition of the machine's interior, okay. Well, done. Never mind, we're going over here. Oh, Okay. Guess now we just punch, I guess. Is it punch this time? Oh, we have a gun. Okay, so aim at that and discharge main gun. What if I didn't? If I shot that? If I shot the pyramid? I forgot it's in Ultra Kill, it's not gonna be secrets like that. Ooh, there's a thing up there. Shrine thing. Shrine of Depths. Okay, let's just break that open now. There we go. Glad I was gliding for that. Uh-oh. Hmm? Hmm. Something seems to be going wrong here. Are you about to try and murder me? No, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Well, guess we're fighting him now, because he's become too suspicious. Hello, good sir. Oh, he actually was the traitor, okay. Well, you're dead.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds.
Shine down, rain cutter.
And you're dead, goodbye.
You shall perish.
Target down. Hold on, let me just go look. What is that quest name? The quest I'm doing now? I don't know, I didn't look. Barely play offensive more since they blocked me for a reason. That's painful. What are you guys AR in Genshin? I'm like 56? 56, I think. They're 52. Well done. Been playing much between the AR. 36, okay. Haven't finished the ruins. Oops. Okay. They're just having a friendly discussion in the chat. I probably should not be beating it. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Hmm. But you won't, will you? Yeah. Using his own words against him there. So we have a new character death. That was not even that much cinematic. Uh-oh, run. Hey. It's cinematic again. Oh god. So that's not moving anymore. Why does that blur effect make the game look better? I just realized that. Hmm. Okay, so we're fine. Why did the bottle just speak like goddamn Yoda? Oh, it's the Fatui. They're the people from the outside. Of course they are. Hello, good sir. You're going to die. Hmm. Hmm. It's murdering time again. Went from killing one group to another group.
No, my sword.
Boing! And they're all dead a lot faster since they're weaker enemies. Done. Oh, more, Chewie.
There is no escape.
There we go. What did he drop? Let's see. It's gonna be like a power core or something, isn't it? Hmm. See, we're gonna try and get rid of me. Buh. Hmm. Well, we're good. Oh, they're just not bothered at all. Hmm. Okay. So we're heading back just to just to vest up a bit. Oh, never mind, we're gonna go there. So we're gonna enter the Ruin Golem thing. And then Ruin Titan, I don't know. We're going to find a way to the inside of the cave where another fragment is. Okay, understood. Read and chat real quick. I have been trying to get Zhongli for ages, and every time I keep missing somehow. And then I get Raiden. They do Zhongli Raiden almost every single time, and every time I get Raiden when I'm not even trying. It's so annoying. So now I kind of want to just try for Raiden and see if I get Zhongli.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Also, isn't Mika not out yet? I still don't know, because he's not on the constellation. He's not on the trio here, so I don't think he's out yet, is he? Unless I'm completely wrong, but I don't think he is. Yeah, we've seen worse. Okay, that was an interesting conversation there. There's a chest, I have to go for it. Hello there, good sir. Would you like to die?
Illusion shattered. Rain outlines. Nova, get them. Witness the power.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Torn to oblivion.
Gone. There we go. Right.
Who says
Treasure collected, let's continue exploring.
Wandering.
Just realized this is where I got my goddamn weapon association from. With how it's 1, 2, 3, 4 from Ultra Kill. It's also 1, 2, 3, 4 in Genshin. That's probably where I got it from Genshin. So I got so used to it quickly. I'm gonna try and kill these without using
Time to go. One with
Electro or Pyro, but time that gives you a better chance against the heater needs, which I do still need to build.
the wind knows me.
It does, okay. It's slower, but you get more out of it. Mika's on second phase. Okay, I thought so. Time to follow the quick sand path.
Rain outlines your nice and spicy.
Into the wind. Wind strike.
Yoink.
Time to go. There is no escape.
Bubba, get them! Body and mind.
Scorpions are weak to
Time to go.
literal fudging magic. Who would have guessed? Point. Yoink. And also waypoint. Now we continue following this for treasure. These are going to come alive. Called it.
Rain cutter.
Not going to be in operation for long though.
As one with wind and cloud.
There we go.
Shine down.
And they're gone.
Brings a smile to my face.
Some farming climbers? Nope.
Time to go.
I have no idea. I kind of just played the game and I usually go treasure hunting sometimes, but you don't get much from that.
Outlines your nice and spicy.
And I pretty much have
Follow
no
the wind.
tips that hasn't already been said by literally everyone else in the world.
No escape.
Bubba,
Not, well, yeah, you know what I mean. Everyone else has played this game.
So clouds high. The birds call.
You're dead. Give me all of your loot. Thank you.
Time to go. One with nature.
Convenient. Yoink. This is going to be a challenge to fight, isn't it? No? Okay.
Brings
Oh,
a
because it
smile
was
to my
part of the
face.
quest. Okay.
Time to
Chess
go.
piece. Is that going to be the end of this? It's just to get all the chess pieces. We need to bring thing over. How did these work again?
frying pan.
I've forgotten. Well, there's a door over there. I should probably go that way. I'm quite disoriented still.
Time to go.
There we go. Sand is now active. And flowing. I see. Okay.
Shine down. The wind knows me. Wind strike.
Didn't mean to do that. Wait, what is this doing?
Time to go.
You go here for now. That opens that, so now we can keep pushing the other thing. And then we just keep going.
Time to go.
Aha! Poison. Nah, I don't know what that
Time
is.
to go.
Okay, you go through the door. I'll catch up in like 3 years. Hold on. Why did I stop that? Oh, that's why. That works. Start that. Opens that. Perfect. There we go. Done. 3 chests.
Who says there aren't benefits
And
to
button.
a life of wandering?
To open door, which goes somewhere else. Mushrooms literally everywhere, goddamn. Pull you over here, now you're dead.
Bubba, get them!
More things to investigate, mainly just money. And more money.
There is no escape. Eat this! Nice and sweet. Witness the power of
Fallen leaves, adorn.
illusion shattered.
And you're gone.
Shines eternal.
That should open the other gate, I'm guessing? Or the way to open the other gate? Seven watching. Holy! How do we have so many people watching? I'm actually surprised. Okay. Right, let's keep playing now. We're gonna keep exploring desert and then we'll hopefully be able to do Caribou.
Time to go. Time to go.
Hmm. There we go.
Shined up. Snow my sword. Out of the frying pan.
One with nature.
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, sweet God! Okay, hold on. I can't
There's
widen
no
this.
escape.
Widen is not fast enough for something.
Into the wind.
Painful. Very painful. I should be using Jingcho to make sure I don't die. I can do it. Never mind, I messed up. I can do this without having a bow character, it's fine.
Shine down.
Boom. Oh, there's still two more. Jingcho's not ready.
Illusion shattered.
Ah, fudge. I'm not gonna make it. We have to retry it.
Time to act.
But this is actually quite easy to do without a bow.
Rain outlines your fate.
One with nature.
Pain.
There is no escape.
Painful. It's fine. We'll live this. And very painful.
Follow the wind.
Kazuo survived the god, he can live this. Oh, that wasn't good. I thought I saw the sword on me.
Any regrets?
Whoops. Bomb. Bomb.
Shine down. Nice and swift.
There we go. Perfect. With absolutely no one dead whatsoever, definitely. Nothing happened. 100%. Hey, the fragment.
Says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering.
Right, before grabbing the fragment, I'm gonna actually go around it to grab this. Thank you. Now grab it. And kill the life that was once remaining. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. So basically, they have the power to just screw us over, apparently. For them, we killed... Oh no, we kind of killed a fake god, fought a god,
Rain
fought a dragon, and
outlines
fought a... and killed like a dead god-ish. And its wife.
Wind strider.
Illusion shattered. Rain
It's more like slumbering god, I don't know. Osile.
One with nature.
Did we kill Osile, or did we just push him back? I forget.
Yeah.
Start, here we go. And now we're back to this thing. This is just defend the place. We've done enough of the Abyss to know how this works.
There is no escape.
Into the
I was trying to get its attention so it wouldn't start drilling that. Whoops.
It's time. Let's go meet Sucrose and Polly at the crafty.
Fine, when I'm in the middle of committing mass murder on machines. This is not the time to be saying Wimbloom Vessel.
clouds high. The bird.
No, my sword.
Where? Is it on the fudging? There's no way it went up the machine, didn't it? No, there he is. Okay.
Nice and spicy.
For a second, I thought somehow this got on the machine that we're trying to protect.
Rain outlines your.
Oh god, giant snake.
As one with wind and cloud.
You're toast. Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
There we go. What's still living? I can't see it. I'm blind. Oh, it's just that small snake. Not anymore. Small snake dead. One for one subs? Yeah, I went from like 130 to this. This is pretty good. We had 10 watching? Wow, okay. I'm rising surprisingly fast. What's happened? Is there like a second lockdown that I missed somewhere? Is that why everyone's watching or something? I'm just confused a bit. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh. It probably is. Hmm. So we're gonna try and break it out. Oh, it's just these. These things are easy.
Boba, get them.
Only problem is Kaz is a bit low on health, but he'll live.
Clouds high. The birds.
Probably. Oh, now he flipped the main thing, okay. He doesn't get affected by elemental reactions, so it's gonna do a lot less damage than we want to. Still gonna try and hit it. Oh, it blocked right as I used the Q. God dang it. Well, it's fine.
Nice and spicy. Rain outlines your...
As one with wind and cloud.
There is no escape. Boba, get them.
Wind strike.
Shine down.
Okay, that's a bit worse, and I'm stuck. Get out. Catch up, run! That's a big motherfucker. This is gonna be a bit harder.
Let me leave you all. Inazuma shines eternal.
Strike it down.
Wind strike.
Nice and spicy. No, my sword. Illusion shattered.
I can't do cancel ice. I don't have Dendro. Apparently I did it anyway though, we're good.
Rim cutter.
Oh, I was using Dendro to heal, that makes sense.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Target is down.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Uh-oh. So we're committing a lot of murder in this desert arc. Possibly. Hmm. Yeah, we just go wherever we want, pretty much. And if something stops us, we have plot armor to just refuse death, pretty much. Yeah, I don't get it. I've just gotten a lot more viewers, and I don't know why. Pretty much double. It's pretty good, though. I'm not complaining. Just more surprised. Here we go. Giant time thing. Hourglass. That's what I meant. And it brings us inside. Oh, you can go down. So that's how you go in and out from this area, I'm guessing. But there's going to be a teleporter somewhere. They wouldn't make it so that's required. They wouldn't. That is bright. Okay, we made it. I can stand on the bird? Bird up! Okay, down we go. What is this? Touch. Basically,
Wherever
this
in
is
this
just the
world I
ceiling of
roam,
this area.
I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my
Oh!
birth.
Interesting. I feel like that's the best. You should be able to get over that tree, right? Nope, I have to... But then that's gonna stay down. Do we not need that? Touch, okay.
Brings a smile to my face.
Yes, whenever I see animal, I think kill for the meat. Sorry. That is just my brain playing the scheme. Oh, okay, these flowers are its route. Okay.
Time to go.
Aha. There we go. We made capture point. We've obtained the capture point.
Brings a smile to my face.
Okay, that's a cool puzzle. And it's back.
Time to go.
Will it take a different path this time? Oh, it shows there's a large echo there. Ah, it just goes back to you so you can change it infinitely. Hmm. So this is what the Raiden Shogun kind of wanted. Hmm. So can I... Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. We're walking on water. Except without bugging the game. Fish. I've never seen those fish before. Okay. Ah, we need all the different things. Hmm. So is that an extra or is that required? We're in danger. Wait, what? That's new. problem with this entire story quest is I have no idea what any of them talk about, because I don't know enough about how Egyptians talk. And how to read between lines like this too much, so my brain trying to figure out the lore here is already fried from your ultra kill, so trying to figure this out is impossible. Um... That's not good. Hmm. Okay. Well, that's new. We can literally control the sand in the sky.
Time to go.
Right, we should try and do more of these puzzles, because there's 3 of them. Whoops. Well, that helps. What are the different phases? I see, so the best phase is all at the end except for the fact that the water's in the way. Bonk.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Yoink. I did it again. How the f— It's the very beginning, okay. And then we have GI. It's the third one, okay.
To my face.
Would it be over here for the last one, or is there not the last one yet? Could also be over there. Oh yeah, it probably is over there. Waterfall.
Time to go.
Hmm. Wait, is this new? Don't remember this. Or do they all just fill up? Hold on. Oh, all of them fill up when you're done. Okay. I should probably just go and do the main question now rather than just trying to do this. I'm just gonna look at chat real quick. Nothing happening in chat. Fair enough. I haven't been looking too much. I like how you can sit in those. You know what, this quest we're gonna give us the second one.
Time to go.
Could be their way of stopping you in case you somehow got here early. That and lore. Hmm. Oof. Uh-oh. So Zhongli was right, there is no such thing as eternity, because we've just fudging ruined it. Hmm. That is painful. Just gonna go explore for a second. How far can we run this way? Surprisingly far. That's weird. Okay. Hmm. Oh, they changed the loading screen, I just realized. That's nice. Okay. Be prepared for possible betrayal. And definitely not because I was in the abyss and saw an enemy that looked exactly like that person. Back we go. And back in the desert we go. We should still have the notes, right? And you do seem at least somewhat reasonable from how I remember. Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Okay. Good work. an outsider who basically just helps run the place now. Yeah, that. Uh-oh, we caught something. Hmm. 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 It's judging. Oh, no, it gets it. Okay. Hmm. So you'll be greedy? I think I might just go for this. I mean, this one's also nice, but I do want something commemorative. No, of course not. I do want something, but I don't want to go complete anger. Don't tell me it was an artifact. Wait, Amethyst Crown. That's not an artifact. Let's go. Wait, is it? Doesn't artifact? Amethyst Crown doesn't sound like an artifact. Am I dumb? Hold on. Going. Oh. Was it an artifact? Don't know why I'm searching here for it. In case it is, yeah, I guess, but it wouldn't be. Is it a gadget? I'm getting afraid that's an artifact. It wouldn't be a character development item, it wouldn't. I think. It's an artifact, isn't it? Yep. God dang it! We're gonna lock it, and hopefully I remember that that's a special one. And it sucks. I should have gone for the final option just for the niceness. I didn't think it would be an artifact for like a special item. Okay. Is that everything of the desert? Yes, I should do this because we don't have much time for this. So we're gonna finish off Windbloom and then we're gonna start Caribert. Because I actually do want to see Dainscliff again, it's been too long.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Right.
Time to go.
Traveler, Paimon, great timing. We got a lot of letters in the mailbox, and I just finished sorting them into 4 groups.
Nice work!
Well, The real work hasn't even started yet. Which batch of letters should we read through first?
Went from heavy murder and just betrayal to Wimboom Festival. I want to read Albedo. Albedo, the whole point of the letter was that you didn't need to. Okay. Okay, he at least has some sort of logic. Rather than Albedo going, okay, I've been talking over it a lot and I'm not going to give any answer. Oh, you can scroll down. Oh, fudge, we missed a lot. Okay, here's we saw. I feel like we saw. Oh no. Okay, Tenori was actually quite useful then. Did I read everything? Oh, I did. There's only 3. Okay. Bennett. Yeah, Bennett kind of wasn't the best idea, but yeah, it works. Yeah, okay. And then Mika, who I don't know his personality at all, he just seems to stutter a lot. Okay. Mika couldn't help, but he tried. He put some effort. One who would never lie. Rosaria. Okay, was I just giving a fair answer? Okay, yeah, Razor can't write or read. Well, he can read, but he can't write. Yeah, that makes sense. And in this caller. Okay. What do we get out of this?
Welcome. How can I help you?
Let me quickly summarize what we found out about a flower that is not of this world.
Motherfudger.
Tainari believes that on closer examination it might be logically paradoxal, while Albedo says that his answer would be better discussed at length in person. As for my answer, I think a clock in the shape of a flower would constitute one that is not of this world.
I've just realized Corley has one of the artifacts on her head.
Here's what we've gathered regarding a guide who will never get lost. Mona said that she'd like to join us in uncovering the secret behind the prophecy, while Bennett suggests Fischl, Mona, or the Traveler as potential candidates.
So
Miko
Mona's
didn't
the
submit
highest.
much, but he did draw a vegetation map for Master Tainari and wrote up a dragon spotting calendar for Sino. Amber also wrote in. She said that she sees herself as nobody's guide, but everybody's friend.
As for one who would never lie,
Oh, she's meet
Rosaria
it. Okay.
removed herself from consideration, but both Razor and Sino are willing to support us in our search. Timaeus seems to have forgotten to write to us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And finally, this is what we've gathered on a legend that never ends. Khalees said that her mom has a number of friends who like to write storybooks.
That makes sense.
Lisa believes that legends live forever in people's hearts. I think that for a legend to be never-ending, it has to be filled with hopes and dreams. And
Those
actively
end very
passed from
quickly.
one person to the next.
So, what are the answers to the 4 riddles then?
You're really smart, Paimon. I bet you can figure it all out in no time.
This is Corley saying we don't know.
Let's all share our thoughts on what we think the answers might be.
Okay. Are we gonna go into Subaru inspection mode? Never mind.
Wait for me!
Oh, Timaeus! What brings you here?
Letter.
I'm sorry, I really am. The time just got away from me and I didn't get around to writing that letter. However, I'm happy to announce that I think I can be the one who would never lie.
Yeah, you kind of were open about it.
This is kind of sudden. Not that we don't trust you, Timaeus, but, could you elaborate a little after you catch your breath?
Of course, of course. Do you still remember the time I, collaborated with a certain Miss Ying-ar?
Yeah, we know.
Well, basically, she helped me out a lot with my research into potion making once, and, well, we've stayed in touch through letters ever since.
Wait, so Ying-ar is the girl from Lila that Sucrose mentioned earlier?
You couldn't figure that out,
We
Paimon?
just assumed you were hard at work every time we saw you at the crafting bench. So you've just been writing letters to Ying-ar the whole time?
No, well, I mean, not all the time. I've done some work too. And anyway, our correspondence covers a lot of serious topics, like perfumes, potions, alchemy. Anyway, a few months ago, I made a vow to the heavens that I will be true to myself and never utter an insincere word until the day that I've managed to win Miss Ying-ar's heart.
So, at Star Snatch Cliff, you were picking Cecilia's as a gift for Ying-ar?
Well, that's right. The Cecilia flower is said to represent a once wayward heart transformed by the power of love. I couldn't think of a better flower to give than that. I know full well that Miss Ying-ar is far more knowledgeable than I in both the ways of the world and the ways of our craft, but I thought I should make the effort for once and put myself out there. Which brings me to the subject of the last few days and the Windbloom Festival. I thought it was time for me to invite Miss Ying-ar to Mondstadt, but yesterday, Albedo told me that Sucrose has been working hard to help another girl achieve her dream.
Huh?
And when I went to take a look at our roster, I saw that she'd done my remaining work for me. I feel incredibly guilty. I've been spending all of my time in my own fantasy world while everyone else has been bending over backwards to help other people. How could I ever hope to be worthy of Miss Yingar's love if I'm so selfish?
Oh, Timaeus.
And that's why I've decided to join you.
But then what about Yingar?
Yeah. Haven't you been planning this for over a month now? You said you were gonna invite her to Mondstadt.
Well, yes, I did mention in my letters that I'd like her to visit, which is why I just sent her another gift with my hand-picked wind blooms, along with a handwritten letter. I
Okay.
explained that a matter of great importance has presented itself, to which I must devote my full attention for the time being. As soon as it's resolved, I'll make haste to Liyue to pick her up in person.
I do have to mention, because I've only now just realized that I find it weird. Why do they say handwritten letter? If I'm right, they don't have another way to write letters. So, what's the point of putting handwritten letter if they don't have, like, typewriters and stuff? At least I think they don't. Right? Well, let me just go through... Oh, Fontaine. Yeah, okay, yeah, never mind, never mind. Fontaine
I made
counts.
sure to package the gift and letter with the greatest care. All I can do now is hope that she'll understand. Point being, please know that I sincerely want to support you in this endeavor. Plus, I think I'm an honest person. As far as I recall, I don't think I've told a single lie in my life.
Well, you certainly convinced Paimon with that speech. Don't worry, Timaeus. We won't let your determination go to waste.
Thank you, Timaeus.
Ah, thank you, everyone. I promise to do everything I can to help.
Okay, so it looks like we found our one who would never lie.
Great! Let's keep it up. On to the other three. Okay, Paimon will do the honors. Ahem.
So, Albedo, Klee, Mona, and Timaeus.
We have with us here the flower, the guide, the legend, and Timaeus.
Why did you only say Timaeus' name? You should say my name, too.
Klee's taking it the other way around, okay.
All right. We also have Klee.
That's me!
You're the legend, but okay.
With Klee here, this all somehow feels like we're getting ready for a field trip.
Oh no, we probably are.
There's nothing wrong with a more relaxed atmosphere, is there? Of course. We will soon see if my hypothesis has any merit.
Actually, I'm still feeling
What
a
is
little
it
nervous.
gain from this again? Because it's a map. Oh, well, yeah, we have the map already.
Me too.
But weren't you all fired up just a moment ago?
Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's do this.
What?
Actually, I'm a little worried too. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
I know what you're feeling. Saying anything becomes so much harder when there are so many people watching.
Well, does anyone know the exact location of where we're headed, or should I do a reading on my scry glass?
According to the prophecy, once we've figured out the answer, we should test it at the Lantern of Utmost Joy. Wait, but where is this lantern?
Oh, we know something about that.
Okay.
What?
Wow, that's amazing. You really know how to do everything under the sun.
Why is it anytime we mention Venti, we're just saying divining the wind? I know we're not technically wrong because God of Wind, but
Then we'll let you lead the way.
This is it. We're off to find the sacred location of the Lantern of Utmost Joy.
I don't get it. Okay. Ether player based. No, I'm not. That's just how it looks in cutscenes. I used to be, like when I did Inazuma, and then after Inazuma, I realized, oh, wow, Aether sucks. And then finally just gave up and decided to play other characters, which has then led to this team evolving over time. It's higher up. God dang it. Climb up the mountain and don't die, please. God dang it, get up.
One with nature.
According to the map, it should be somewhere around here.
Let me take a look.
Aww. I don't see any lanterns here.
Venti can appear out of nowhere.
Now that I think about it, the prophecy didn't say anything about what the Lantern Utmost Joy actually looks like, right? Maybe we've overlooked something?
What if this is just Venti's way of going, hey, I want to reveal myself, but only to certain people? And decided this would be the best way.
Are you trying to figure out something else from the paper?
Yep. It's Venti, isn't it? Or it's the sun.
Huh? It says to look up, but there's nothing above us. The wind didn't trick us, did it? Place the squirrel on the back of the pointy-eared cat, and a pious puppy will open the doors to show you the way. Huh. Paimon read the whole thing out loud, but nothing's happening.
Pointy-eared cat. I don't know who that would go. Okay, which one of you is the squirrel? Right, someone put Cleo and Sucrose, and then we just have to find Razor. That's what I'm getting from this. Never mind.
Look, the wind is blowing!
Venti's listened.
What a strong wind current.
When in the fudge?
Let's write it up
When
and
the
see where it leads
when
us.
the what the when? When was there a goddamn Sky Island?
We'll have to fly up there? Can someone carry me with them?
I know there's one in Inazuma, but that was normal. That was already there. This should appear out of fudging nowhere.
This is the first time I've ever flown like
Is it
this.
gonna stay? It probably won't, but like, it's a whole fudging island in the sky. That's not normal. Back in place and spend a single cent, so my whole team is just Ether, Amber, and
Get up
2.
here
Yeah.
in the sky. Did somebody make it?
I haven't spent money at all still. This is all just stuff from free. This is all just free stuff from like 2 years ago.
Just to be safe, I've been jotting down our entire route here. This way, no one will get lost.
Kole, we went up into the sky. How do you map the sky?
Oh, good thinking, Kale. Huh. Who would have thought we'd find this kind of table here? Weird. It's almost as if someone was holding a tea party.
Is this? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on a minute. Is this the Archon table?
I never would have guessed that such a place could exist. Right above Mondstadt, too.
This is the Archon table. Where they all sit and talk. Or used
Oh,
to.
look at that pretty lantern on the table. There's even a chair for each side.
At least I
of the
assume
lantern,
so.
Too.
Because there's 7 chairs. It's an island that appears out of nowhere. It's floating. You can't see it.
There seems to be something on the back of this chair.
Oh,
Let me have a closer look.
Mona, confirm it.
Take your seat, present your answers, and you shall reach enlightenment.
Never mind.
Well, as far as instructions go, I guess that's simple enough.
So we just need to do as it says, right?
Wait a second.
Huh? What is it, Albedo?
We'd better make sure this place is safe before taking our seats. Everyone, please stay clear for a moment.
Well, all our questions and doubts aside, the scenery here is pretty amazing. It'd be impossible to feel stressed here.
So, Klee's just having fun with the bush, Timaeus is just having fun with the view, Mona's using Spyglass to see what the heck's going on, Albedo is inspecting IKEA furniture, and we're all just here wondering what the heck's going on.
How is everything, Albedo?
Everything seems to be fine. I didn't find any traps or suspicious mechanisms.
With the floating lantern behind you, which definitely doesn't look suspicious at all, and not like it's made from Inazuma and Fontaine combined or something.
But I also couldn't find any overt destructive devices.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, it seems that wrong answers won't have any catastrophic consequences.
That's a good thing then.
Looks like we'll have to sit on these chairs and fulfill the prophecy.
Ever notice how weird it is that there's barely any playable male characters? Wait, is there? Hold on. The wind is blowing has never been when you know about Venti. Yeah. Wait. Wait! But, you know, wait, hold on. D-Luke, Razor, Bennett, Kaya, Kazuha, Aether, Sino, Tainari, Albedo, Zhongli. It's like 11. And Mika, 12. There's a few. There's a few. The whole island is floating. Think that lantern is weird. Well, an island is floating because of the clouds. At least it looked like it, so Venti's doing that. The lantern is doing its own thing. And it looks like it's from Fontaine mixed with Inazuma, which makes sense. They do collaborate a lot, but where did this come from? And I'm still convinced that this is somehow the Archon table. Because where else do they have their talks? Pyro Nation probably on fire. Sumru in distress half the time. Inazuma, Raiden would have none of that over there. At least old Raiden. New Raiden's okay with it. Snezhnaya is an absolute annoyance to go to. Fontaine, that would be a pretty nice place to go probably, but also they probably wouldn't want to deal with all the laws and stuff. So the City of Freedom is just the most obvious choice to have your talks. Because Venti doesn't give a fudge.
Everyone, I would like to suggest that we try some risky answers on our first attempt. Let's reserve our most confident answers for the second round.
That's because your curiosity.
Sounds kind of smart. But why?
Ah, I get what he means. If we do as he says, then we may be able to figure out how the puzzle works.
So screw it up on purpose and try and get it
I
right.
see. That makes a lot of sense.
Mona, is there something wrong? You're not looking too good.
Oh, are you hungry? I brought some snacks.
God dang, Clee, how much are you fitting in that backpack? Bombs and snacks? God dang.
Thank you for offering, Clee, but that's not quite it. While Albedo was checking just now, I gave my scryglass a spin, hoping to find some information.
It was covered, wasn't it?
There's a strange aura to this place. It's almost as if someone has been staring at me as soon as we stepped foot in here.
Venti, stop it.
But if nothing here has actually been physically tampered with, then... No. Could that person be...
What do you mean, Mona? Who could it be?
Never mind. It's not like I've got any proof.
It's Venti.
Don't leave us on the edge like this, Mona.
I'll just do what Albedo said.
Yes, let's test the hypothesis together, Klee.
Come on, join us, Mona.
Oh, all right.
Okay, then I'll answer the first question. If someone were to ask me to find a flower that is not of this world...
You can do it, Sucrose.
You're not sitting on the chair, Sucrose. You need to be sitting. Oh, okay, they got it.
Then I would fetch a Tetratanic sweet flower.
All right, I'm up next. My part of the prophecy is to find a guide who will never get lost.
Kali, I hope you found your answer.
My answer is that I will be that guide. For a long time, I have been guided by others. It's taken me a while, but I finally made it to where I am today. Although I still haven't made a name for myself, and I'm still quite immature, I would still like to put my name forward. Because I would like to become a guide that can help others.
Watch these wrong answers be right.
I want to help others the same way Amber, Master Tainari, Sino, and everyone else helped me. Now it's my turn to pass on the gift that I've been given.
All right, it's up to me to answer the third part. I'll submit myself as one who would never lie.
Female to male ratio is pretty big, possibly. Mona is just young Lisa. No. Mona's astrology, Lisa's librarian. And also Sumu.
Although I've never really had any other virtues or talents, I'm confident that I've always been an honest person.
Wait, wasn't the first thing to be wrong?
I'd like to thank everyone, too, for giving me this opportunity to validate myself.
And last but not least, I will answer the final part of the prophecy. There's no tale more befitting the title of a legend that never ends than our fates as human beings.
Wait! The lantern just lit up!
Meaning you got it right.
Whoa! All 4 sides of the lantern are glowing!
Huh? But
Kale, could I ask you to stand up for a second?
oh, all right.
Huh? What's going on?
It doesn't matter who does it.
Lighting up regardless of who's sitting in the chair. Didn't it say we have to answer all the questions correctly?
It didn't say correctly, did it?
It's pretty clear now, isn't it? We've just proven that there is no right answer for this prophecy.
No right answer? But how could that be?
The answer's what you make it.
Although the instructions had come from an old and enigmatic prophecy, it is in fact nothing like the ancient mechanism that we had all imagined it to be. I believe the lantern only serves as a simple signal.
Who in the...
Oh,
it's you.
I never expected you to actually find this place.
What? There's someone else here?
We meet again, traveler.
Hey! You're that Outlander we met the other day at Good Hunter!
It's all thanks to you that I was able to find this place. Good thing that you were too preoccupied with the prophecy to notice someone tailing you from the shadows.
Snatch Nyan
Oh,
for
is
jaw.
that so? Then, why do I spy yet another person following in your shadow?
Last surprise,
Wait,
motherfucker.
really?
There's no need for pleasantries. You should know I'm here for you.
Is it just because I'm a visitor from abroad?
I was there when you snuck your way into Marjorie's place.
So you had your eyes on me even then, huh? That was 2 whole weeks ago, you know.
It's hard not to notice you when I'm on duty every day.
All right. In that case, I'll admit it. I was the person who slipped this prophecy into the storybook.
Huh? But why? Then, does that mean this wasn't a real prophecy after all?
Hold on, but Venti knew where it... What? Do you know Venti?
Don't worry. Even though you probably have plenty of reservations about me, you can be sure that the prophecy is genuine. In fact, many of you here today may have heard
okay.
the code name of the one who left the prophecy to me. She hailed from an ancient assembly of powerful women, each of whom used a single letter to signify themselves.
What?
Who would have guessed? It seems that power was indeed left behind by the old hag after all.
Elvis?
Ah, so you're B student.
No.
It's an honor to meet you. I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
I don't know this part of the story. I have no idea. Boring answer. Of course it is, because I'm a boring person.
What are you talking about?
It's a long story, but I'm not quite sure that I'm the best person to tell it.
I feel like I should know this, but I don't.
Since you've all spent so much time and energy trying to decipher this prophecy, you must also be very interested in the secret behind this lantern, no? The lantern has already been lit. Now then, please allow me to disturb your happy peace.
Bomb?
Huh.
Venti.
Why did this little thing just light up? How strange.
Lisa, what the f-
On the other side of the lantern. Can you hear me over there?
Mom?
Oh, it's
I
Alice!
hear many youthful voices.
Madam, I am Scarlet, the successor of Jay.
Oh, since we've last gathered, Jay's successor has already become so reckless and bold. Unbelievable.
Wait. Why are you talking just like the old hag?
Old hag? Who would dare say that? Is that Mona?
Who are you? Who dares imitate my master?
Wait, what?
And what of imitation and mimicry? It has always been a fool's errand to mimic and learn from humanity.
Oh, it's Alice. I'm here too.
Here's Alice.
Mom, why are you trying to talk like other people?
So I see everyone's here. Well then, my warmest greetings, everyone.
Miss Alice, why would you...
Well, it's been many years since this lantern last lit up. You can't blame me for thinking that one of the old friends from my youth may have decided to catch up again.
Why she sounds so coy all of a sudden?
And if I recall correctly, we left this lantern in the care
Yep,
of the
Venti.
Animo Archon Barbados. You must be commended for uncovering an artifact entrusted to the god of wind himself.
Mother Fudger, we personally assisted him.
Tell me, are you sitting around my beloved tea party table?
So it's not the Archon table, it's the Archon rejects.
It's a really long table.
Oh, so you are. I suppose this means even the Animo Archon has granted you entry to this place. Was all of this Scarlet's doing?
Wait. Paimon's completely lost now. So what was this assembly you were talking about earlier?
Oh, Miss Alice, would it be all right to leave the explanation of that to you?
Okay, so you're not a Snezhnine spy, you are just kind of here. No, you're Snezhnine, I don't care, you're Snezhnine,
Well,
I don't care.
you should be rewarded for
I'm
making
sorry,
it all
but
the way up here and
come on,
activating
it's
the
too-
lantern.
It's too
Now
close.
then, let me tell you a long and ancient story.
Then again, you were recognized as a sen, so maybe you're not
Ever heard of the
Snezhnine, I'm
Hexen
sorry.
Circle?
What?
As the spooky name suggests, it's a secret society. Once
I think
upon a
I've heard
time,
of
we
this.
even challenged the Animo Archon himself. But he replied, "Let us make music, not war, and resolve our conflicts through song."
Okay, that sounds like
From then
Venti.
on, the mages would only ever convene in the woods, in the skies, or on the edges of cliffs.
Makes sense. They were the
At
Abyss
these tea
Order
parties,
at one
they
point.
discussed their stories and secrets and resolved their differences, as the tea and cakes bore witness to their pledge never to fight amongst themselves.
So this is the original Abyss
Yesterday,
Order.
I snuffed out the life of my beloved. He had grown old and was extremely sick. He loved me dearly, so I took his fate in my hands and ended his pain.
I want to think this is the
I'm
original
raising a
Abyss Order.
son.
I know they're probably not.
Of all the children I had,
Because
the only
since
one
this is
left.
during Venti, it probably is after Kalmia, so it's not.
but I suppose that still makes me a mother.
But they seem to be partially involved with the Abyss, they have to be.
My lifespan is nothing compared to yours, so I wish to leave you with my storybook. Actually, maybe you can pass it on to your children one day.
Oh, this looks interesting. Let me scry.
My dear sisters, we mustn't let prophecies threaten our bonds of friendship. Even the most frightening witch was once a little girl, and growing up can be so tough. Sometimes we all need to vent our troubles to the wind. Even if the nations go to war,
Yeah.
or the sky falls down, the mages' tea parties shall forever be held around this table.
So they're trying to recreate the old group.
So this is where the legendary mages held their meetings.
I mean, it makes sense. They couldn't have it in the middle of nowhere. So they had it
That's
in their own
right.
special place.
We often met here to chat and have tea.
Then what about the part saying that if we light the lantern of utmost joy, we'd receive a supreme blessing?
Coley, you talk to Alice. Do you realize how little people get to talk to Alice nowadays? She's in the middle of goddamn nowhere.
About that. I never expected anyone other than Jay to actually read the full contents of that prophecy. It's a little embarrassing. The truth is, that prophecy was actually just a letter that we sent to Jay as a group the day before her wedding.
So it was indeed written by all of you?
So Venti only had it because why not?
I must thank you for
He only had
resisting
the
the urge
lantern,
to
he didn't have
immediately
the thing.
reveal the truth to everybody, Albedo. Knowing you, you probably figured out everything the moment you laid eyes on the message.
No, it took me a little longer than that.
A flower that is not of this world, a guide who will never get lost, one who would never lie, and a legend that never ends. These 4 descriptions signify 4 individual mages.
So now I'm even more confused. Because the way I saw Alice was exiled mage because dark magic, according to Archons, but Venti knows Alice! I have gotten this story so mixed up in my own head now. Is Mondstadt not as bad as my brain was thinking? I feel like I've just overthought it. I know, yes, Aether is always just neutral phase. Option to duct tape Paimon's mouth. There's an option to mute voices, that's close.
When a member of the
But that's
organization had
everyone's
to
mouth.
leave the group to spend the rest of her days with her beloved, the other mages would write down this prophecy and send it to her to invite her for a final get-together. A flower that is not of this world signifies, of course, flowers that do not naturally exist in this world. This is the signature
Gold,
of ours.
yeah.
Full name, Rhine-daughter, also known as Gold. If there's anyone in this world who could create a flower species that does not yet exist, it would be her.
And that's who created Albedo,
The guide
right?
who will never get lost is N, otherwise known as
Nicole.
Nicole.
Yeah, I've not.
You may not have encountered her yet, but she is a truly extraordinary woman who has made this world's direction and order her subject of study. Some of you may be fortunate enough to have already heard her voice. Like a prophetess, she will only speak to guide people toward the truth when a change has occurred in the world.
The only one I'm linking that to is Sumu's god, but that wouldn't make sense.
She has a tendency to suddenly speak in someone's mind without any warning.
Wait, so was that not... You know, that makes sense. Does it? Wait. Nahida Nicole, that kind of fits, but not quite. Actually, we don't know the other name of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. No, but it couldn't be them, because they're dead. And plus they were erased from time. And replaced with Nahida. I don't... Because I thought... Because we had the Dendro symbol pop up. And I can't remember the voice exactly, but I swear it was Nahida's voice. Oh wait, there's another voice. Also, yeah, I named Skarmoose Raiden Fandango because I couldn't think of good names. I was like, hey, it's Raiden Shogun and also
If one day you would be
fudging
unfortunate enough to run into a truly
Bohemian
dangerous
Rhapsody mixed together.
situation, she may use her voice to guide the way forward for you.
So, wait, when we were investigating him... When was this? I've forgotten this. When was this? I'm gonna have to look back on my own streams
Who
for
would have
that.
guessed that there are so many mysterious women in this world, and that they would all know each other?
The one who would never lie is me. I hope no one would take offense. It's just that I, Alice, or A for short, have always had a soft spot for those with sincerity and candor.
Well, glad it was you we found to talk
As
to.
for a legend that never ends, you may not know M in person, but you've likely encountered one of her works. Have any of you ever read The Boar Princess?
Heard of it, but not seen it.
Huh? I'm pretty sure every child in Mondstadt has read that book.
It's also one of my favorite stories. M was an exceptional human writer who used her prose to teach me the meaning of grief. Don't you think such a person would deserve a seat at the mage's table?
Paimon's getting more and more lost.
It may sound hard to believe, but I can attest to everything that Alice has said. Jay was also a mortal who aged and passed on, leaving her title to her students and followers.
And Alice is an elf. At least I assume so, because Clee's an elf.
Alice, you've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors. It's now been centuries since the first of us took on her mantle. I've always wanted to meet you.
Do you also want to become a mage?
Title aside, I think I'm more interested in the meaning and purpose of the Hexen Circle. I used to think that the Hexen Circle was a group of women who could control the very fate of this world. But now, I've seen for myself that besides Jay, many other ordinary people were also among you.
So is this not a group of legendary people like we thought, and it's just a group of people that are good in their fields. That gets rid of all the fun amongst that.
Do you think less of us now?
Yes!
No, not at all. My interest has been piqued, and I'm now even more drawn towards the idea of becoming a mage.
I don't think less of Alice per se. I just think less of the main group, because I thought they were going to be, you know, at least somewhat special to the future story, but I just kind of shut it down right now. Okay.
You're right. I've never acknowledged any of Jay's successors, but you are different. You are much more fascinating than any of your predecessors.
I employ mixing up so many different story elements in my brain right now, because it's been so long since I tried learning lore with this game.
Oh, has someone finally piqued Aunt Alice's interest?
Now is not a good time, Scarlet, but as soon as I am able, I will seek you out for a meeting. I want you to tell me all about Jay's married life back in her hometown.
So the mage who received the prophecy letter from all of you was Jay? She left the Hexen Circle after getting married?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Precisely. There was only one way the letter could have been interpreted. She would have known what we meant as soon as she saw the message. We were just asking one thing of her. Please come to see us again. Before you go and settle forever with your happiness, please come share some of it with your best friends and sisters.
So, the Supreme Blessing actually meant...
All journeys are fleeting and will eventually come to an end. What will give us the most fulfillment and happiness in the end are those who will greet us at our journey's destination. Dear child, I believe you can also understand what I am talking about. We women will always have many troubles and encounter pains and frustrations that will keep us up at night. But no matter how hard things may become, we will cross mountains and oceans to see our best friends again. Regardless of how many years have passed, or how far the distance may be, as long as we can be with our beloved friends, our hearts will be filled with joy. To us mages, that's what being supremely blessed is all about.
That makes sense.
I still don't get it, but I do know that all the mages are Mom's best friend.
If you ask how I see it, the Hexen Circle is just a group of ladies that I spent my youth with.
Pretty much.
Anyway, I'll introduce some of the other members to you all later. I still have a few things to attend to, so this will have to do for today.
So I have very much mixed up this story in my head, and I'm gonna have to reconstruct it from the beginning.
Bye, Mom. Todoko says bye, too.
Goodbye, darling, and farewell to all of our other friends as well. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Oh, now that I think of it, isn't it getting close to that time of year?
Yes, it's Windbloom again, Alice.
It's also a special anniversary date. I'm sure you still remember.
Yes, I do remember now. It was on this day many, many years ago that Jay tied the knot. Ah, just in time for the Festival of Love and Freedom. Everyone, please enjoy this year's Windbloom Festival to the fullest.
Everyone except Timaeus.
Albedo,
Never mind.
Why didn't you tell me we'd have to glide all the way back down?
I still feel a bit lost, though. Because the way I saw it was Alice was... Exile? No. Is this a completely separate story from Columbia entirely? Because I have completely misinterpreted this, if so. Meaning that Albedo is not some secret weapon that will be destroyed, even though... What was that whole thing about Albedo wielding magic that is forbidden? Which is the magic to create life from chalk. Except it wouldn't be from chalk, it should create life. And transmute it, I don't know. I can't figure it out.
Are you okay, Timaeus? Maybe you'd feel better if you just, you know, let it out.
I'm fine. I'm just a little glider sick, that's all.
You may want to look into getting your own gliding license when you have the time. It might prove helpful to you.
He's never going to use it, Albedo, unless he goes up the mountains again. Yeah.
Okay. Sure thing.
Never mind, he's doing it. Okay.
Sounds like you've still got something on your mind. Why don't you tell us? We're all happy to listen.
It's nothing, really. It's just... Well, Alice's story was really interesting and romantic. I won't argue about that, but still... The whole thing wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Of course, I didn't actually expect the supreme blessing to be real, but...
Don't say that. None of this was your fault, Timaeus. Honestly, it's more on me for having agreed to be the Windbloom Festival special ambassador. Had I not asked for everyone's help...
If anything, it should be my fault for finding that prophecy.
Well, what's going on here?
No, I didn't mean to blame the two of you either. I just feel like this whole adventure didn't really end on a high note, and we also didn't really get
we got to
anything
listen
out of it.
to Alice in fudging ages. First off. Second off, it wasn't just listen, we had a goddamn conversation. Third, we could have technically taken that lamp, right? Like, how is Venti gonna stop us? I know he's the god of wind, but he got kicked in the fudging stomach by someone wielding 2 elements. The Traveler wields 4! And the one wielding 2 elements was using a goddamn delusion to do so. We have pure elemental energy. Like,
but I'd say we still learned something new.
I'm sorry, but like, there's so many things we could just do differently here. Okay.
Well, that aside, Timaeus, you still need to
Thinking,
go to
yeah, you
Midway
guys
to
would be left with nothing.
apologize to
Never mind.
Yennar, right? Do you want Kale and I to accompany you?
Oh, Miss Yennar. Well, I mean, I just really don't want her to get mad at me. Now that I've come back to my senses, I really don't know what I should do.
Hey, you three? You may want to look over there.
Huh?
She's here.
Miss Yennar?
Oh, so that's Miss Yennar? I've never met her before.
Yep, that's her. And she actually came all the way to Mondstadt.
I am so sorry, Miss Yennar, but how did you...
Are you so happy just to see me?
They still haven't fixed the mic, no! Why? I get that you want to be consistent. But the way that the mic picks up the fudging letter S and the sound of S just hurts my ears a bit. I'm sorry, but why?
Well, of course I am. I'm so happy that I don't, sorry, I don't know what to say.
I was ready to give you a harsh scolding, but now that I've seen you like this, I suppose I could let you off the hook this time.
Why? Why have they not fixed?
You said you couldn't come to pick me up because of a very important matter, right? Well then, of course I had to come and find you instead.
Should we go see how they're doing?
Paimon, leave him. Paimon, leave him.
You'll get hit by a forest boar if you interrupt a couple's romantic
Yeah,
conversation.
Mono understands. Mono understands.
Oh, really? We'll just leave them alone then.
I am so glad to see Timaeus find his happiness.
Good work, it's
I have to say, I'm even more envious of you, Sucrose. You can be happy just to see others happy. And you gave me so much help without any expectations in return. Even though you said that we're very much alike, I still feel like you have a much bigger heart than I do.
But if you say that, then I'd say I'm also nowhere near as brave or tenacious as you. I guess we have the same amount of positive qualities. They're just spread over different parts of our personalities. I've never visited Sumeru, or made many friends from outside of Mondstadt. I'm happy just to have met and become your friend. Maybe I'll get shy and flustered when I meet other people I don't know in the future. But that's okay too. Since we are so alike, you probably get what I'm trying to say. You just need to believe that all of your issues aren't really issues at all.
But isn't it too late now for me to learn to accept myself?
No.
Well... Do you know anything about the blooming cycles of Cecilius?
I may have read about that in a book before.
That's a topic that my parents used to talk about back when they were still dating. Surprising, right? To think that people would talk about that while on a date. My mom brought it up at dinner one time last month. She called my dad the most boring man she knew, and said that he even turned up late to a date once, all with a smile on her face. But she also said that learning is just another part of life. It's never too late to start something, as long as you recognize that it's something good for you to do. Why don't you give it a try, Kale?
Okay, I'll try my best.
They're really having a great conversation. Paimon can't even find a moment to join in.
I nearly forgot. This is for you.
Oh, hey, reward.
This texture.
Never mind.
Are these seeds?
Yep. I believe I mentioned my sweet flower research to you before. These are the seeds of the sweet flower cultivars that I've worked on.
So now I would like that.
It's nothing too special, but they're the best cultivars that I've made. So, I really hope that you'll like them. They're super sweet and easy to grow and keep. I'm also submitting them as my wind blooms for this year. I wish that the Animo Archon could also see how lovely they are.
Sucrose, Venti is always looking around. He's having fun.
Thank you. I'll
Just
plant
wondering
them
what
in
the heck's happening in his own
forest
village.
and take good care of them.
Kale, please take these notes with you. I've heard that you've been working hard on your studies, so I've prepared some study materials for you at Sucrose's request. Feel free to look through them whenever you can find the time. Mondstadt's doors will always remain open to you.
Thank you so much. Really,
Oh yeah, did we ever address what was in Kale that... Oh no, yeah we did. Because Sino took her in. But then how'd they get rid of that? I don't think that was just Elazar, it can't be.
I'm just really happy.
Sucrose, now's your chance. Didn't you
I
want to
forgot.
collect a breath of joy?
You're right. I almost forgot. Kale, can you exhale once into this test tube? I will save this breath of joy and use it in my research.
Oh, really? May I?
Of course.
We didn't even may you. She asked you to do it. Okay. Doesn't that just mean it's like acidic? Wait, what?
Huh? What was that?
It was like a little cloud of happiness, but now it flew away.
Sucrose, what the fudge are these test tubes made of?
Well, luckily, there's still some breath left in the test tube. I'll seal it up for now. I'll keep working on it.
What?
And let you know as soon as I have any breakthroughs in my research.
What the fudge? What the fudge? What? The fudge? I know this game can sometimes make no sense, but at least there's some sense-ish to things. That didn't.
Yeah, you can write to me. I'll be sure to respond as soon as I receive your letter.
Oh, it looks like you found a new pen pal.
What?
Master Tainari!
Hey, it's the crew.
If your
Hey, guys.
friendship was forged in a test tube, does that make you test friends forever?
That's it.
Silence.
I think you've ruined Sumeru's reputation in Mondstadt beyond all hope of repair.
All that matters is that I've enjoyed Mondstadt immensely. The dragon here possesses a majestic form.
Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, this card back is for you.
Wait,
Sino
what?
wanted you to have one for yourself. If I had to guess, I'd say he probably wants you to use it if you challenge him to a duel.
We get a card back I'll never
the
use.
game. Do you dare challenge me?
Can you believe this guy? Huh. Let's knock him off his high horse.
Wait! I've got something to give you, too.
Okay.
Kale has a gift for us?
Yeah! I figured I should follow local Mondstadt customs and prepared a few small things themed after the Windbloom Festival.
Okay. Okay, that's nice. Themed at the Windbloom Festival. That's a Sumeru rose.
I made these bookmarks from Sumeru roses at
Okay.
the hotel. I want to give them to Amber, Master Tainari, and Sino. During Windbloom, Mondstadters offer flowers to the people most important to them. You three are family to me.
But Tainari said that we're not anything like an academic family. He wouldn't write joint papers with us.
Well, in this case, we can consider ourselves as regular siblings. And that should be just fine.
I agree. Oh, and here are some Padisara seeds as well. These are for the Traveler, Paimon, and everyone else from Mondstadt.
Okay.
Whoa, are these really for us?
Don't say school. Do not say
Your
school.
chosen Windblooms?
Yep.
One of them. Both Padisaras and Sumeru roses are my Windblooms.
Okay.
Although they're not native to Mondstadt, they are the flowers that can best express my feelings. I want to give them to the people I feel thankful for. To those who I wish to accompany as we greet more seasons and future Windblooms together. The real blessing in life is when you are surrounded by people who you'd miss day and night, and who you'd want to see even if that meant crossing mountains and oceans to do so.
Have you three been listening in this whole time?
I'm so happy to hear you say that. Sucrose, do you see that cloud over there?
Or do they just appear as like a phantom
Huh?
type thing?
Doesn't it look just like your test tube?
It's a cloud, isn't it? Yep. To be continued. That was the end. They've really got to put a different placeholder there. That's cool, though. We got a thing to use. I should probably use this as well. What was the thing you're doing again? I don't know, my brain just stopped. That's bad.
Shine down.
I need to actually put something in there first, hold on. Need all of these. Where did I get all these berries from?
Nice and spicy.
Illusion shot. Wind strike.
Suba, get them.
Rain outlines your fate.
There we go. And pretty bad, okay. Oh, you two actually are here!
Am I dreaming? Miss Ying Art, you really came all the way to Mondstadt to see me? Why were you willing to make the trip? I still can't believe it.
Why wouldn't I want to come see you, It's not like a quick trip from Liyue to Mondstadt is completely unheard of or anything. Also, isn't it time for you to drop the miss and just call me Yingar?
Ying-ar. Ying-ar. I think I still need some time to get used to calling you that.
Look at you, already so flustered. And we're just getting started.
No, I'm just overwhelmed with happiness. Thank you so much for coming to see me for Windbloom.
Leave him alone. Right, so we've done that now. Do I have any wishes stored up? I probably don't. No. The reason I couldn't see it immediately is because I have like a screen in the way there. You don't see it on stream, as you shouldn't see it on stream. But there's like YouTube there. I can't just build Hazel again, because he was just ridiculously, stupidly powerful. And I don't know how. I got lucky with his artifacts, I guess. Move that down. You know, just get rid of it for now. I'm not actually looking at anything. That still says 7 people watching the stream. That's a lie, it has to be. Hold on, let me just refresh. 2 watching. Yeah, that's more like it. to his play who's watching. Right, trying to think. What do I want to do? Right, Caribert, yes, I almost forgot. We were doing all this, we could say that we'd done Wimbloom. I almost completely forgot about Caribert, though. Also, wait, what about the present? Or was that just the placeholder to hide the rewards, which is actually very smart if it was. Yeah, I think it was. They finally decided to hide it. Smart. Smart. I like that. Is that new for this event as well? Because usually you get told exactly what you're going to get. That just tells you you can't see it until you get it. Which makes sense. Right. It's about time we do what the update was mainly about. Whatever he said the update was mainly about. All the way in Sumeru? Okay. I guess it makes sense. Is that coming through the microphone? It might be. Oh no.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have.
Oh, it's the fact that it's picking up goddamn Kazuha's voice again. I've never fixed that. I don't know how, and I'm not going to because I don't know how. And I think it's mainly just the fact that it's a problem with the headset and not any software. It's not noticeable in games most of the time, but when streaming, for some reason, it is. And I never understand why. Which is what made me think it was a software problem. But I've tested talking through, like, the inside of this speaker, and it picked me up in a way that makes sense for it to pick me up, as if there was a hole between there. So I think, holy god, my ping! Sorry, that just threw me off guard for a second. But I think that is just the fact that my headset is built in a way that's meant for games and not for streaming, which makes sense. It's a connected mic from the headset thing.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
Yes.
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we aren't always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
Well, you found that.
So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look too!
Okay. Kaya?
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him.
I guess, yeah, this wouldn't be a thing Dane stuff would do, but Kaya is here?
From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him? Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
So we have to wait a bit, aren't we? But I thought it was supposed to be about Dainsleif and, like, the Traveler's story. What the heck is Kaya doing here? Like, I know there were rumors about him being linked to Kalmia, but that was more just fan speculation because of the eyes, wasn't it? Thing is, the reason I don't believe that is because how would he be from Kalmia? That was years ago. Anyone from Kalmia is either Danesleth, part of the cavalry captain managed to remain intact mostly, or now Hilly Shells and the Abyss Order because they've died so many times that they've only recently come back. Plus, Kaya has a vision, meaning the gods favored him. Or at least, well, they didn't, but like somehow some ambition managed to link the power of the gods, which I thought couldn't happen to people who were Kalmian, because of the fact that the unknown god themselves punished him, right? How much of the story am I getting wrong now? Hold on. I feel incredibly stupid.
There are leaves around. And
I feel like I'm messing up a lot of this story. Do not take anything of what I say for truth now. Ever. Because I'm definitely missing something.
Wish to hear.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's
There
go
he
see
is.
him.
Okay. For a second I thought crash.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. It's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
And here we are.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Hey, I haven't seen you in ages.
You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
Yeah, that's a lie.
I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
Are you helping, deal it?
Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
Oh, there's 14 guys. There's Toma and Ayato. So I was adding to the thing from like ages ago, getting my brain and thinking of that too.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
God dang it, Kaya.
Hey, using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh, what makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind. Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in.
Oh, I need to go look at the manga
I
again for that.
overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru.
What? I guess that partially explains the giant ruin golems, but that wasn't just speculation. There's truth to this.
So I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you.
So, I guess yeah, it does make kind of the most sense for Kamiya to be in Sumeru. Ish. But then, if Kamiya's from Sumeru, and the Abyss Order are the inhabitants of Kamiya, and the cursed ones, why did they come out at Mondstadt? I know they're not that far, but there's still leeway to go through. I guess there are some there, but they don't come out from there. They came out from Mondstadt. And the chasm, I guess. But that doesn't connect to Mondstadt.
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Oh, it is
My
dangerous.
life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited some sort of duty from my father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life. A happy life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic.
And then Dane's just
These
gonna show up,
days,
isn't he?
My surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
One death afternoon, please, boss. Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Alberich?
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
Someone just said it.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted, Kaya Alberich, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
What?
Huh?
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eye. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Other than fighting them, I
Hey,
guess.
hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing?
What, you do?
Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
So the founder of the Abyss Order.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the
Surname is
sidelines next time
Alberich.
we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
Interesting.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions.
Yeah,
but
that's
can
fair.
a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Yeah.
Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right?
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate.
Yes.
Do you remember that name?
Barely, but yes.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
So we're finally continuing this plan. God
Not
dang.
new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion.
Yeah.
But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that she mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just, I'm still waiting for my drink.
Serious?
Okay, wasn't expecting that. Okay. I mean, fair enough. He's got his priorities straight. Hello, I didn't realize more people in chat. 2 hours. A lot of my streams go for 2 hours. I guess recently they've gone down to like 1, but usually they're a lot longer than 2 hours though. Like I have had a stream that lasted 11, but I was asleep. Wait, no, I wasn't. There was a stream that lasted like 11 or 12 hours where I was fully awake for all of it. I think.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
Looks like a burial ground.
It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been
Oh, it's the
abandoned
field,
for a
okay.
long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here.
Is meant to hide it.
It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
I've been in here already, haven't I? Uh-oh. Oh, okay.
So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh,
Bed.
this bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either.
Ordered it. That thing's pretty goddamn
live
flat.
here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable.
Hold on, let me just test something with the bed real quick. Is it actually modeled under there? It's hard to check under there. Oh yeah, it is. It is. It's modeled. Hold on. Where's that coming from? Goddamn bird. Bird up. Bird down. Bird dead. Give me, yes.
Time to go.
There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off. Huh? This is a mirror.
Cracked mirror.
It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret, especially after Dane talked this place up.
I'm linking things up, or trying to.
Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine bowl? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane.
Oh, someone's trying to join. I'm in the middle of a cutscene. Hold on.
Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Okay.
Is it?
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Okay, so a bit of fighting to do.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for 500 years. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal.
Hippity hoppity, get off the fudging property!
Nice and spicy. Rain outlines your fate.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry.
This is gonna go poorly and it's gonna summon Tainari, isn't it? Or Kale.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around?
They didn't put no as an option here just so you wouldn't be able to actually say the truth.
Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your sister?
We do need to know this. We won't remember it.
Stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why, it's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles! And you too, Teyvat! You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too. Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up.
Okay.
Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
And here we gain lore, possibly. A lot of things are loading in.
Hey, time to
Oh,
wake
it's
up.
just this? Okay.
The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
We're looking at this from the other sibling's point of view, aren't we? And then we're back in the actual point of view. Wait, have we actually lost Paimon? I think I got it. Also, why are we able to go wherever we want, except not quite? I knew that barrier looked a bit weird, but why are we able to walk all the way over here? That means we're going to continue in the story. Okay, let's go back before I absolutely ruin this. Have to track all the way back.
Time to go.
But I think I guessed it. We're not looking at our point of view. We're looking at the other point of view.
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night?
I just realized.
Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes.
Your outfit looks Conmian, but with this order anyway.
What business is that of yours, hmm?
That's not your usual outfit.
All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, what are you waiting for? If you must, Suit yourself.
That outfit! I just remember what it is! Enjo!
You, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia.
Abyss Order, Lectern.
Still,
Lectern.
I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in.
The way you're speaking, the way you're laughing, and the way you're dressed
anything you see in here, okay?
makes me feel like
Understand me?
you're the Abyss Lectern Electro.
Come on then.
And the fact you only are called Intimidating Man also suggests this. Yep.
Mind your own business. And don't worry, he isn't aggressive.
Trying to be G-Man, but creepier.
He was too young for anything like that.
As a child.
So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired.
Do you have a blue and a green eye?
Huh?
Yes, you do.
You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly. And how do you know I'm from Conria?
So, okay, further lore implications. Not everyone.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
If I say I count some of them as my friends, he's gonna immediately reject me.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life.
I have to say I hate them.
All right, well, my name
I
is
guess we
Ida,
do, we're not lying
and
too much.
You are correct.
But by so many, just
I was
one.
once Conrian. I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct, and all who place faith in the gods are my
I knew it, yeah.
That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release.
Were the gods trying to be nice and giving you eternal life and screwed up?
All we can do
or was it actually to screw you?
Helplessly, as our souls erode and our bodies decay. Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
That makes sense now. Okay.
He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son. How times have changed. I
can say that out loud with no consequence now, but... Oh, it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a Hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him.
Hilichurl too.
She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined.
Okay.
Over here.
So it's not quite what I think, but then what happened to the Paimon?
I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind. I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods. But it is
if only you
said
knew.
that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania.
Okay, he's linked up something
I
believable.
believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do?
He's volatile.
The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine.
If it's elements you need, I have 4 of them.
My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Okay, so look at if I can't English. It's one of the mushrooms, but red.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called
I need those.
lotuses and Sumeru roses. Oh, Wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need.
Is there a chance if you didn't pick anything up, you would have to pick those up?
This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
The strange mushroom looks similar to something else. Now that's interesting. I can do everything I normally would on this same table. Okay. It's probably a way to glitch this and keep it, but I'm not gonna try it.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
No, yeah.
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
I'm being very careful to not implicate that I'm friends with any of the gods, because I know that he hates them. Because one, he's mentioned it, and two, they're from Calmia. Of course, they're going to resent. Of course, most of them are going to resent the gods, so it's best to not bring that up.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of Wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of Wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God! I beg of you.
Because Calmia thinks they're better.
I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
So, are we not gonna put Dendro in it? We're just gonna believe Statue 7 did it. Because, usually when they say the power of this god, in a recipe, they usually mean just the element they wield, not literally the god. But yeah, no, we'll just do it.
Curry Bear? Well, we've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it.
Why is your eye go green in here? Is that like an error, or is that just the light being weird?
Curry Bear, it's me. It's your father. Curry Bear. Curry Bear, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Curry Bear? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Curry Bear. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time. Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Curry Bear. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Time to go.
Okay. This is quite unexpected from what I thought Dainsleif's return would be. Although it is interesting.
Never.
I didn't press glider in time. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Ah, you're back. Curry Bear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Yeah, watering a field near mushroom monsters would make them controlled. Yeah, that makes sense.
Rain outlines your face.
Booba, get them!
Into the wind.
Witness the power. There is no escape.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
He's noticed it with these powers, hasn't he?
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer.
Never mind, he's not
The
going
effects can take some
to
time
question
to
on
kick
empty
in,
power.
so
Okay.
let's get on with it. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
You can't use a cam. Okay. That seems a bit dumb, but okay.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. Now, for the final step. Back to the Statue of the Seven. We're here. Let's begin. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear? Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him.
Uh-oh.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
He doesn't have the armband though. That's not Kyber.
That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now
They noticed
as
it,
a
okay.
marker of sorts. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine. Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going? Yes. The more we know about hilly churls, the better.
Hopefully this isn't just a trap. It's going into the fog.
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Interesting way of doing it.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest.
What to, though?
I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
They're either copying you because you're a noble, or the siblings here. I'm guessing we don't want to aggro them somehow, so I'm just gonna walk and follow them. Using chasm music again. Whoa, wait, okay, for a second they went the other way. Okay, so it's one of those types of doors of resurrection. I don't know if they're going to aggro me or not, so I'm going to stay behind them for now. There's a chest. This might be the one time I should leave chests alone, but... Loot. It's fine, they didn't notice me committing a robbery. We're fine. Okay. We'll just have to keep following them then. Gone into the void teleporter thing.
Is this a teleportation device?
Ooh, speaking.
What energy is powering it?
We don't hear Aether speak too much, okay. I don't want to harm anything here, because they could all be working together. If I harm one of them, they're all going to want me dead. Then again, there's no other options. I think I have to kill these ones. Yeah, door's locked. I think they know we're here and they're trying to get us out now. Possibly? Yeah, because now teleport is open. Okay. Can I jump down? Oh, you can, okay. Locked in again. We have a huge door opening for us. That's a cool effect. We're back in the chasm. Or at least somewhere similar.
Shine down.
Are we on the underside of the underside? That's weird, okay. This seems suspiciously familiar to when we tried to fill up the pool to see if that cured the curse. It didn't. How? How do? I can't climb this, so...
I follow the wind.
This is all sealed off. I have a feeling I'm supposed to go follow them through that door, and the point is just being weird.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
This looks suspiciously familiar to the chasm.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
We're missing one. And we know it was in there. Now, if I had Zhongli, Venti, and the crew, I could probably get up there. Or even just Geo-Traveler, but I don't. And we can't climb stuff right now, so we'll just have to go the long way around. And I'm not going to try and hop on those rocks to find a way up, because 9 times out of 10 they have no collision.
Time to go.
And I wouldn't be able to interact with the thing anyway, so yeah, it's safer to do this.
Time to go.
Are you the one that opened? Okay. Interesting. Time to head deeper, I guess. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh, it's you.
Halt, humans! Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place.
Yes, he does.
Do you insist on an audience? Very well. And I grant you the trial of destiny.
Is this the past Dainsmith? Of someone Dainsmith knew?
There is no escape.
Let me leave you a first.
You're based on making my stamina go down. That's actually an interesting mechanic. Rather than slowing me down, it just makes it so I can't run. Or use charge attacks. No, Master, you're still going to die just as fast. Oh, that's new. That's new! That's cool, new, and painful. Luckily, I'm immune to pain right now.
As one with wind and cloud.
Ah, you cannot hurt me. Oh. You might be able to hurt me.
Shine down!
You're toast!
Wind strike! Illusion shattered!
Target is down.
Who was that? He was a perfect being. I'm in awe. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing.
He's using ice.
And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Uh-oh. We're being tested, aren't we?
I think we've made it to the end.
Holy. Defiled crystal. From ages past. He's sacrificing himself.
Dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for a power that you covet? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. I am but a sinner. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What just happened?
He's gained the power
when
of
I
death.
saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh,
whoops.
Is that so? All right. As you wish. Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me.
There we go, perfectly fine.
You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective.
Perhaps when it said the 7, they were referencing a different 7.
I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options.
I'm now having a feeling that the reason that it isn't working because the 7 aren't who they used to be, and these statues are the remnants of either the old 7 or the Abyss Order 7. And that's what they meant by the 7 back then. Who knows?
Cory Bear?
Huh? He did it?
Papa? Cory Bear? Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son! You see, it worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes! This is what this feeling is. How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
I'm guessing he doesn't want to see
Since that day have I been so
his changed
glad
face.
as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening.
Or the mask is what lets him stay alive.
I knew that placing my hope in the 7 was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the god we saw in that cave... Now, that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the 7.
It's the 8th god. Or 9th. If we're considering the unknown god as the 8th, then there's a 9th that is the opposite of the unknown, the Abyss.
That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion. Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than
I should have
they,
thought about
and yet
that.
you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to process this. This is tying up with what Dainsleif said about saying which side you should pick. What side should we be playing on? Because throughout most of the game we think on the side of the gods this way, but now we're getting right back to seeing the other side of things. Very smart they done that.
Time to go.
Shined up.
Into the wind.
They're also being careful to make sure anything like slimes and stuff down here. Slimes and fungi. That will fight you.
Time to go.
No. Impossible. What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god? Kari Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? They'd... Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he?
He saw the mirror.
The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. Ah! If he'd just done as he was told! Ah! We have to find him. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on.
But now we're never going to know if we found him or someone else. Unless he speaks, but he might have lost that.
Caribert! Caribert! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You forest ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Caribert.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest rangers!
Curse you all, forest rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, forest rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
There he is. Oh, he's on the edge of it. No. Don't do it.
Caribert! Caribert, stop! It's me! It's Pop, whatever you saw. It was all a trick. An illusion. I told you. We're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Caribert, come back. It's time to go back.
The way you phrase that make it sound like he if he dies, he goes back.
Caribert? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Caribert. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
He's gonna jump, isn't he?
Papa?
Caribert.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Caribert. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all...
He's gonna jump.
Too much.
He's on a cliff.
Papa.
What? That's not an every HL, is it? Because if that is, why don't they do that before I kill them?
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense.
We got knocked out.
Ah, Traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to
Do you think I'm Dane stuff?
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status,
Prince.
you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberich.
Oh, of course.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now.
Yeah.
It's the power of the abyss, isn't it?
It is.
Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew.
He died, didn't he?
Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate.
Oh, we fudged up. We have screwed up. We have royally screwed this up. Sorry, Dane's left. We completely screwed up the plan. We have accidentally helped them when we were supposed to be stopping them.
Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conrad.
We've blown our cover.
To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension.
Is that why the unknown god took us down? Because we accidentally created a group of people seeing power in those who didn't consider themselves gods.
And the one who controls the abyss can control everything.
Because we have the powerful powers.
We yearn for that future. We looked to you to take us there.
But we can't.
But what did you bring us instead, oh Princess of Conria?
We are playing from their perspective, so I was right with that at the beginning.
What did he just call me?
You went to the past for a second.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
So I was right to guess that from the beginning, because Paimon would not just up and leave. But I did kind of get distracted from that entire thing.
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since.
Whoops.
Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
We saw that.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time, and it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly,
So it was a grave. Holy God, I guessed it accidentally.
Interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand.
He died.
But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible, unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces.
Then who's the female
We should
skeleton?
part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know.
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Kaya?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity.
Not Kaya.
But I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh?
Okay. So that was an interesting quest line. Okay, I don't know what to think of that. Also, free stuff. But, yeah. Quite interesting.
Wherever... world I roam. I carry memories of my home. This blade.
I think that's all I'm going to do for today.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
That was fun, though. No idea what was going on for most of it, but yeah. That is a lot to go through. Okay. Well, hope everybody enjoyed that. Don't know if I'll be doing Ultra Kill again for a while, because that fudging P2 has just made all hopes gone from ever being